This is where I left this off. That was a cliffhanger. Is it gonna open? Ah, oh. Jesus. And they're supposed to be... what are they called? Outergangers in here? Or something? Oh, there are. Why are they friendly? They shouldn't be friendly towards me. I can see in the radar they show up as friendly. It shouldn't be, though. Blue sector, red sector, what is this? Why are they colored?
Like, why are you even talking to me?
I'm confused. Except for this particular vault. Okay. Why is she getting night terrors? Okay. These are real symptoms of real medical conditions, so they're not just bluffing. Why are there so many different... What's going on here? The fuck? Oh, I can't.
Grim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military.
What gave it away? You would think the fucking hat. But okay. There's an overseer's office here. Right. Samuel. Okay, Samuel. You vibe over there while I read your terminal.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
Oh. Just got you so worked up.
That coward Lim has been talking about surrendering to the NCR. Now the men are confused, not sure who's leading this gang. Fucking idiots.
Who's Lim?
He was an inmate like the rest of us. He was useful during the jailbreak, but he's just another coward. He wants us to leave the vault and hand our asses to the NCR, as if they treat us like human beings.
Tell me about the prison break.
A beautiful thing. Saved a little blast powder here, hit a makeshift weapon there, and one day I orchestrated a little symphony for the NCR.
Of course you did. So it brought you to this place.
Heard there was an abandoned vault along this mountain ridge, and that the wildlife here had teeth big enough to keep the NCR away.
You're not wrong.
It's a fucking death trap around here. Fiends swarm all over Vault 3 in the east, and there are fucking death claws south of that at Quarry Junction.
True.
If you're looking for humans, the cons are north of us, and there's an NCR base at McCarran past Vault 3. Supposedly, there are muties to the southeast. Like raiders, but worse. These guys are messed up on every damn chem there is. You can spot them by the horn skulls they wear as hats. The NCR has been mining there for a while, but now it's full of death claws. Don't go there unless you want a quick, bloody death. I've heard the muties there are different, completely insane, and supposedly they use some kind of invisibility technology. I'd stay away. It's the main base for the NCR, and a breeding ground for oppression in the name of patriotic bullshit. Do humanity a favor and blow it up. They've been through some rough times, but they can hold their own. I wouldn't mind taking the boys and signing up with them, if it... He was an inmate like the rest of us. He had it. What do you... A beautiful... You really don't know. I'm Samuel Cook. I was the brains behind the NCR-CF prison break.
Lovely.
I was blowing up supply caravans along the 15 freeway. The NCR got wise to my ambush spots, picked me up and threw me in a cage. Their republic is a joke. They're a bunch of tyrants led by an even greater tyrant, that idiot Kimball. They think they have the right to annex every inch of dirt in the West and force their system on every man, woman, and child. Some of the computers still work, but the only files are diaries and garbage. There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. You go clear them out for us.
Why can't you do it?
I have to keep an eye out on that bastard Lim. So what do you say? Explosives, bombs.
Sure.
Great, get to it. Oh, and take this. There's some weird shit with this vault security, and some doors will only open if you have a key card.
Thank you. Okay. I can go into the red sector now. That's nice.
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
Well, this one's taken. You can't have it. That was a spooky sound.
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
You eyeballing me?
Okay. So they have some kind of rivalry between the two colors. Red and blue. American jumpsuit. I don't have one of those yet.
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
Oh, it just closes again. Interesting.
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
Interesting. Can you stop saying that, bro? It's rude. Okay, I'll be right back. Apologies. I am back.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Bless her. Anyway. So there is an elevator. That's so weird. The other guy said there wasn't an elevator, that he suspected there was one.
That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely ex-military. Fucking geckos.
He'd looked at the blueprints and there was no way there could be an elevator. That's older.
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
What were you doing in prison? Let's talk about something else. What were you doing in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
Okay. How'd you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break, like the rest of the guys here.
Okay. Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was his idea to organize a jailbreak, but now he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed. I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful. Alright? Cook is just an overambitious... I'm a nobody. Just a survivor. Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars. If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you. I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him. Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosive. Will you check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do? Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here. Thanks. Take his keycard. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these.
And you're gonna be the blue one. Yep.
Later.
You guys are recreating what originally happened in this vault, aren't you? I see.
That guy's got cold eyes. Definitely.
Damn,
looks militant.
running low on smokes again.
This is gonna end with them trying to kill each other, isn't it?
Grim's got some new sheriff watching over the town now.
So this one ends in an elevator. I'm guessing the other one does too. One second again. Windows is not a big fan of having 3 monitors and has a tendency to start acting up every now and then. I had to reconnect my monitor. Well, disconnect and then reconnect. Seems to be better now, but we'll see how long that lasts. Oh god. Paranoia. That's getting to some schizophrenic levels for some of them.
Fucking geckos.
Okay. mean, technically, is it paranoia if you're kind of right? There is something going on. I'm just not figuring out what it is correctly.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
Mm-hmm. Okay, buddy. Okay.
Uh-oh. Bad guys dealt with.
You okay there, but Boone is perfectly fine. Why do I even worry?
Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
Shit happened here, alright. But what is it? What wasn't?
This one looks pretty tough.
You guys figure that out then.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Fine. Where?
Time to fight.
There you go.
Game over.
Let's just go back to what we were doing. Thank you. All acting very normal today. Very healthy.
Stay sharp.
Is he talking to the... Is he talking to Edie? That's adorable. Hey buddy, are you talking to Edie? Where the fuck did he go? I think you're stuck on the other side of that door. Oh well. Sometimes it do be like that. A second. C4. Okay.
Keep looking.
Are you guys stuck on the other side of the wall?
Stay sharp.
I love that he's just been talking to you this entire day.
Ready, steady, fighty.
Stay sharp.
Oh, I will.
Stay sharp.
Nothing else up here, I guess?
Keep
Back-
looking.
Sorry, Boone. You got
We're
news
all lit
already?
up. Is it Christmas? Fighting over.
Right.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
So funny. We're done here. Ah, there it is. I thought something was missing. Well, before we do that, in a second. There we go. No particular reason, I just wanted to do that. Where did I go? There it is.
Uh-oh.
All mine. Eat this.
That's all.
Alrighty. Kinda getting in the way.
This one looks pretty tough. That's all. Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Why should
Uh-oh. Fighting over. This one looks pretty tough. Bad guys dealt with.
Yeah?
Oh, you didn't notice the... Or you just don't care. Also possible. Anyway.
Pip-Boy lights on.
There.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
I should change the settings on this annoying thing. Not that. This one maybe? Maybe we just turn off kill cam. I would prefer to turn off how often it happens, to just make it happen a little less often. But it's just so annoying sometimes.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done. Fighting now. That's all.
Physics engine in this game is fucking amazing.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I see. So they've been connected to the outside world this entire time, without knowing. That's very funny.
Ready, steady, fighty. Cessation of hostilities complete. This one
Take 'em
looks
out.
pretty tough.
Not really.
Company.
Oh, that isn't.
Bad guys dealt with.
There you go, buddy. Did we just go back? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little lost. I'm actually kind of lost right now. I think we went all the way up here earlier. And then this goes to the overseer's office. And then we went here, and then we went down through there. This time, we went to that common room. Operations. And we went in there. As opposed to here. Which is where we came from.
This one looks pretty tough.
All mine.
There we go.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, where can I was
Cessation of
pressing
hostilities complete.
the left mouse button and I was not firing. I'm not sure why. I think I've managed to run pretty much everywhere here. Yeah, this is where we started the other time. That's the one that goes into the Mojave. That was pretty funny. What are my two options right now for this quest? Yeah. What was the way there? I'm lost again. Ugh. There it is. So obviously I'm tempted to go with Lem's option, but I'm going to take a quick peek into the wiki for this particular quest. Just to check if there's some secret third option that I'm not quite seeing right now.
like me?
Okay, so the third option is exactly what I thought it was, which is we just murder everyone, but there's no particular reason to do so. Okay, so it's just making sure I wasn't misunderstanding anything, or there wasn't something that I missed. But reading that page did not change my mind. I'm gonna do what I thought I was gonna do anyway. Need at least 3 packs of C4. Okay. I know I've seen at least 1 pack of C4. We saw it under a bed or under... I think it was under a bed or something upstairs. So we're gonna have to go around looking for C4 now. Which... I tend to ignore explosives because I don't use them. So I'm sure I've actually run into a bunch of it and completely ignored it, and now I'm paying for that because I will have to find it. I just have to find the damn C4. Now if only I wasn't completely fucking lost in this goddamn cave. I keep forgetting there is a local map. Right. We can go forward. Okay. And then from here, there's a way up, right? Yep. There's a way up to here, and then here, and then here. And that's the overseer's office. We should be able to find some C4 spread around. Do you happen to have some?
Yeah.
No, you don't. Okay, cool.
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
She's taken, buddy. I am going to cheat a little bit and use this thingy because there was a list of where all the C4 is. And I don't feel like, you know, okay, between the two dimensions. Oh, one of them's in the cafeteria. I think it's that. Yep, one of them. Okay. There should be one here as well. Is it here? No. There, two. Okay, just one more. The other one's the one I already saw, I think. Okay, yeah, one of them's the one I'd already noticed, and the other one is actually a little more accessible because it's in the clinic. We just need to remember where the clinic is. It was near the entrance, I remember. It's very close to the entrance because it was the first place I went to when I arrived. Clinic. There should be one here somewhere. Where is it? Okay. There. There we go. We have three. That's all I wanted. Wrong way. Let's go. That's where Philip is. Philip? There you are, buddy. So now if we go down here, and go, here we go again. Turn right. See, when I was little, I used to play MMOs a lot. I think the first video games I played were like proper video. Well, no. Okay, the first video game I ever played was the video games that came with Windows. You know, the ones that are like Solitaire and Pinball. Pinball, was that the name? But the first like actual in a CD video game that I played was Sims 1, I believe. At least that I remember. And I used to really like playing Sims 1. But the first time I ever actually like obsessed over a video game to the point of like playing it every day and making time for it, like the first time it actually became a hobby, you know, was when I started playing MMOs. That took over several years of my childhood and teenagehood. And it was also when I realized that there are people out there with a much worse sense of orientation than me. Because while I have a pretty bad ability to be aware of where I am relative to other places and stuff, and I need a map a lot, and I need GPS, and I need all these things, I met for the first time in my life a person who was incapable of reading a radar or a mini-map in a video game. Like, they just couldn't. They genuinely couldn't. And this wasn't a kid or anything. It was a full-blown adult. She was a teacher, I believe. She was like a teacher for little school kids. She could not, like, look at, you know those, like, mini-maps that are, like, in the corner of your screen that are round and that show your location in relation to other things in the immediate area? She couldn't read those. She just couldn't. Like, it just fucked with her brain too much. And that's when I realized, as much as I like to say that, oh, I have terrible sense of direction and spatial awareness and stuff, it could be worse. There could be so much worse. I just need two things. I need a map, and I need, obviously anyone needs a map, but I need two things besides the map, obviously. I need to know what direction I am currently facing and what direction the map is facing so that I can match the two. As long as I can do those two things, I can use any map, right? I'll be fine. This means that GPSs are a little bit easier for me to read because in the GPS always shows the direction you're facing, whereas a static map, like a physical one, is a little harder because it takes me a few more seconds trying to figure out which way I'm pointing in a static map. But I can use them. I'm fine. That lady, she could not read a map for shit. She just couldn't. That fascinated me. Like, no, it wasn't like about, you know, teaching her or anything. It wasn't about her not knowing how she's supposed to. She knew how she was supposed to read. She just couldn't. She couldn't make sense of it in her head. I thought that was so interesting. I wonder if that's kind of how, like, people who never learn how to read analog clocks when they're young feel about looking at a clock. You know, the 12-hour little thingy clock with the... Because I've heard some people can't read those. And the percentage of people who can't read those kinds of clocks is getting bigger with the newer generations, because we almost never use those kinds of clocks anymore. We just use number clocks. Like, if you open your phone, it just says, right now, well, for me right now, it says 16:03, so, you know, 4 p.m. And the little clocks that point at things with their, what do you call them? Arms? The little thingies, what you call them in English? I don't know. The little thingies of the clock. Little arms, little hands? Hands? I think it's the hands of the clock. I don't know. There's a lot of people who don't know how to read those at all. And apparently it's getting worse, which I guess makes sense. They are probably going to become somewhat of a relic of the past. Since we have so little need for them now, we have digital clocks. And interesting little detail. How... I did not mean to do that. Thank God that didn't go. I think I just accidentally clicked on the wrong option. Jesus. There we go. Oh, I love how it just teleported me back up. That's funny. Interesting. Oh, okay, so it closed the entrance because this is how we entered. Gotcha. I'm crippled? Oh, I guess using that thing caused me to get crippled. Rip, bro. There we go. I'm all good. No more crippled. No more crippled. All good.
Wouldn't mind having one of those little flying robots myself.
Shut the fuck up. She's mine. Ass. So, Sam, what's up?
What the fuck have you done? We needed that sulfur.
No, you didn't.
You won't get a fucking cap from me. And you're lucky I don't blow your goddamn head off. The whole point of killing the geckos was so that we could get at the sulfur. And you've just made that a hell of a lot more difficult. Now fuck off.
Sorry, that was funny. Hey, one second. What happens? So usually when I kill powder gangers, I gain karma, but I've noticed that these powder gangers inside the vault don't attack me on sight, and I theorize that that was probably because the game doesn't actually register them as being part of the powder ganger faction, so as to, you know, not lock you out of this quest, likely. I guess the lore reason is they probably don't know what's going on above ground, so they don't actually know what my infamy level is. But mechanics-wise, I was theorizing in my head that, oh, it's probably because they just made them not part of the actual real faction, so they don't shoot me on sight. And I was reading the wiki page when I was checking out this quest, and it basically said precisely that. They're not actually they're not officially, like, inside of the code part of the powder ganger faction. Does that mean that if I kill this guy, instead of gaining karma, which is what usually happens when I kill powder gangers, I will actually lose it? Let's test that. Ah, right. I don't have bullets for this weapon right now. Which reminds me, after we're done with this, I need to go do that. I need to go. And, fix my lack of bullets problem, hopefully, as soon as possible. And then after that, we're going to do the Dead Money DLC, because that is what I wanted to do today. What am I thinking of? Bullets, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes. What happens? I neither lose nor gain karma, but it does anger everyone. And it fails the quest. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Okay. I guess Lamb does not want me to kill his opposition. He just wants to convince him. That's fair, that's fair. It's very sweet for a criminal. To be fair, he was a thief, not a... The kind of person who becomes a thief versus the kind of person who becomes a murderer is pretty different. This is why we have, you know, maximum security prisons versus, you know, nicer prisons versus worse prisons and stuff. Is because, you know, the kinds of criminals like this, like him, versus the other guy, it's just not the same.
I sure hope that explosion was you. Did you seal off the sulfur?
I sure did, buddy.
Good to hear. Without access to the sulfur, Cook doesn't have much to offer the gang. I guess it's over then. We can turn ourselves in.
Why do you want to surrender?
We can't survive like this. There are too many of us, and we don't have the resources. And maybe it's the right thing to do.
It is. Realistically, like, unless I'm unaware of something, the prison system with the NCR should work roughly the way that a regular prison system works, meaning at some point you will be released. I mean, your sentence might get a little worse now that you've done all this, but maybe surrendering will lower the punishment, if you're lucky. Having said that, if it turns out that these fuckers surrender to the NCR, and the NCR's response to that is to murder them, then I will personally F9, quick load, and tell them to go join the cons.
Thank you. I think I just needed to hear someone else say it.
Hey, no problem.
I suppose without rule of law, we're no better than raiders.
Oh yeah. Merciful thug. Despite your reputation as a thug, you are known to occasionally show a charitable side. Aww, I actually have a slightly better reputation with the public gangers now because of this. That's cute, actually.
You're back.
Hi. Bye. I guess you're gonna stay here? Instead of, yeah, he's just gonna stay here instead of leaving. Okay.
You're back.
Yeah.
Cook it.
No, wait.
You're back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait.
You're back.
He sounds so happy when
All right.
He sounds so happy to see me.
I'm a nobody.
Aw,
Just a
I
survivor.
wanna hug him.
Things were well enough until the NCR threw me behind bars.
What did you do?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps. Look,
How did you get out?
made it out. I can. So when Samuel Cook, it was his idea to.
Okay. He sounds so happy to see me. I just want to hug him. Ah, it's inaccessible now. Makes sense, because I blew it all up. Can I close this from the outside so people can't go down there? I don't think so. Just gonna save. What happens if I say engage lock? And then I try to get out. Eh! Okay, I can't. Oh, Jesus. So, it's now impossible for me to close this, basically. That's fair, I guess. It was probably possible through that terminal, but the terminal's fucked, so you can only go through in one direction. Oh, there you are. I was wondering where you two were. Hi, you guys.
What is it?
I hope there's, like, a happy ending for him at the end of this. Because if this is an Obsidian game, so I'm guessing they probably have, like, ending slides like they do for all the other RPGs, which I'm personally a big fan of. I hope he has, like, somewhat of a happy ending, because normally in most games, I would just choose to romance the character, and that would usually lead to a happier ending for them, because I do like Boone, but I'm a little worried that because you can't romance him, that he's just basically gonna be stuck, you know, with the guilt and the stuff that happened to his wife, and I'm gonna, like, get to the end of the game, and even though I tried to help him as much as possible, it's gonna turn out that he fucking kills himself by, you know, suiciding him into the fucking
Prim's got some new sheriff watching over
Legion
the town
headquarters
now.
or something. Just goes all out into Legion headquarters, takes as many of them with him, and then kills himself to them. I have a feeling he's the kind of character who's going to do something like that, and I'm really worried about him, and I don't know how to, like, ensure that he doesn't have a fate like that, because that's really sad. I hope we can do something for him. I feel bad. Now, are they actually going to surrender to the NCR? Because I didn't see anything on the page about this quest. On the wiki, it doesn't say anything about them actually surrendering. Like, if I go back, they're still there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, this quest has a lot of known bugs, apparently. Damn.
Do you like me?
Oh, 1 second. I think food has arrived. I will be right back. Someone is going to have to explain to me why is it that I go away and I have like 1 viewer on this fucking stream. I go have lunch, well, very, very, very severely late lunch. I come back and I have 5 viewers. Why are you guys just staring at a blank screen? What is wrong with you people? It reminds me of like, Amaranth says that she has these streams where she streams when she's asleep, and how her viewership peaks just before she wakes up. So it's like people would prefer to watch her do nothing and just sleep, and as soon as she wakes up, the viewership goes down. It's like, it's like I'm getting those vibes right now, because it's like I go away and I get more viewers when I'm away, and you guys are just staring at a still image. Next time I will just go away and leave the camera on, so at least you can stare at my cat, okay? Because she's not behind me right now, but she could have been. You could have all just been staring at my cat while I was gone. There we go. That would have probably been better. Goodbye forever. Yeah, it's just, this is just gonna be a cat stream from now on. No guarantee that the cat is actually there. It's a maybe cat stream. But hi, Terrell. Okay, so what was I gonna do? Right. Merciful Thug. That is an interesting karma thing to have. Merciful Thug. It just says that, doesn't tell me anything else. I am the Messiah. That there is a... I am not the Messiah. He is the Messiah. I am the Messiah. Is this the highest level of good reputation, or is there something above Messiah? What the fuck could possibly be above Messiah? Saint? God? A benevolent God? I am a benevolent God, that is true. I have said so myself many times. I wonder what part of this is supposed to be the Vegas Strip. I guess that answer. No, that's Vegas Steel. If I just look at in the distance, because I know I can see Vegas from some of these locations. Okay, maybe not from there, because I'm looking in the wrong direction. 1 second. If I can just get to a high point, I think I'll be able to see the Vegas colors thing. Okay, maybe fucking not. Wait, no, it is supposed to be north. Ah, there it is, okay.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I hate her. With every fiber of my fucking being, I hate her. She's such a bitch. Anyway, so this is pure north. It's not there. It's a little to the right. That is New Vegas. So it's this area here. This area. So in theory, where's the McMarren camp? McNairn? McCarran. So if I point towards McCarran, that way. I feel like that's still part of the New Vegas area. The point is, I'm trying to avoid getting into what is the, like, final area of the game, because I don't want to advance the main quest. But in order to do that, I need to figure out what is the final area of the game. So I don't go there. I think it's safe to assume... So if I go here... Oh, fuck you too. I can't see shit. Yeah. I feel like this is a good line to draw right here, this line. But then, it seems that all the stuff here on the left side is actually free game, because this is not... New Vegas seems to be this, like, highly dense, populated type of thing. Well, they're not actually densely populated, but they look like it from a map perspective, because there's a lot of small streets. So as long as I avoid the small street area, which should be everything above this line, this street here, and then everything around here. As long as I avoid that area, I should be doing a good job at avoiding the main quest. Which means I oh, that's Raoul's shack. I've been looking for it. Because Raoul is there now. Okay, it's almost 5 p.m. At 6 p.m., I promise, no matter what, even if I'm in the middle of a quest, I will go and start the Dead Money DLC, okay? I promise I will. I know, I've said this multiple times. I will, okay? It is my favorite DLC, and I am procrastinating the shit out of it. But it's just because I'm enjoying the exploration a little bit too much, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little. There we go. You guys with me? You are. Nice. Let's go to Rose Shack. Where is Rose Shack?
This one looks pretty tough.
You could say that, buddy. Which reminds me, I said... Oh boy.
Was that all?
Damn it, you know there's an achievement if I kill these things with a 22. Could you not? Don't look at me like you're so fucking cute. Bitch.
Sneaking done.
All mine.
Fighting now.
Let me take the kill. If I keep missing, it's not gonna help.
That's all.
Did that help? I know I have like a... I know I have a thing. Challenges. No. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Vault 13. Isn't Vault 13 the one from the first Fallout, I think? Maybe I should play the first Fallouts. I have never played those games and I've never seen anyone play them. I have no idea. My understanding is that most people who like Fallout don't like the first two Fallouts because they're so different. But then again, I believe they are... I think they're CRPG games, so CRPGs are very niche. It could just be that those people are a bunch of fucking pussies who don't like CRPGs. In which case, fuck them. Nuke it from orbit, more energetic, no. With one-handed guns. I've done that plenty of times. Yeah, it's recurring. There you go. Kill Kaiser with a knife. With a knife? I will absolutely do that if I can remember to do so. Oh, the cowboy perk. What's the cowboy perk? What's the cowboy perk? What's the cowboy perk? I don't think I have it. I don't think I have it. I don't have it. Can't do that. I don't have it. Nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't it either. That was. Next challenge type. Oh, damage challenges. Kill challenges. I know I had one, which was for killing. Yeah, kill adult. Oh, it had to be an adult one. These were babies. Dynamite. That's pretty funny, actually. Killing them with a dynamite would be pretty funny, but I don't use dynamites, unfortunately. 22 it is. A switchblade. Imagine killing a Deathclaw with a fucking switchblade. That's a pro gamer move right there, actually. Yeah, I think I'll stick to my 22, thank you. Fuck you know. That is insane. Not me trying my hardest to avoid getting to the fucking biggest strip. Raul, are you home, buddy? Are you home? I know you're home because you said you were home. Oops. Hey, you wouldn't happen to have any bullets, buddy? Oh, it looked like a cross, and I was like, oh, someone died here? I don't know. You have a friend? Aw, it's malnourished. You should feed it, Raul. What the fuck? Feed your pets. I'll call PETA on you. Hi, Raul.
Oh, it's you.
Damn, it's expensive. It is very expensive for me to maintain this suit, by the way. Just pointing out. I don't know if it was a very good idea for me to wear it. It's also kind of an annoying suit. That is a thing. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's so expensive to maintain it. Fucking hell. There we go. The other things I don't need to ask him. What are you doing, buddy? Ooh, I can see. So you have some food, a Med-X. Oh, you don't mind me if I steal your Med-X, right? You don't need it. You're a ghoul. Why would you need a Med-X? That's how that works, right? Damn, you have a bunch of generic things a mechanic would need from the perspective of a bunch of people who clearly have never met a mechanic. There we go. Auto injects. What's that supposed to be? Oh. Oh. This is taking my suit's job away from her, poor thing. I could never do that to her. Bottle cap mine. Concerning. Cookery to metal? What's that supposed to mean? Oh. 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 Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. But what does it actually create? It doesn't tell me what it creates, because it says to metal, but what metal? Lead, I assume? I'm sorry, I'm curious. What is that supposed to do? Cookery to metal. What's this supposed to do? Oh! It turns it into scrap metal. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Dog hide belt. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? That's hilarious. We're not committing animal rights violations again, thank you. Ah. It is nice that I can make the skill books if I ever want to. I never will, but it's nice that I can. Time bomb. Duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, and wrench. There's a whole crafting system in this game that I completely ignore.
Oh, it's you.
There's no option to just walk away from the conversation. Guns and bullets. Ooh. Wait. Hold up. Was that a permanent one? I think that was a permanent buff one. Yeah? But I already have it at 100. Fuck. I shouldn't have taken it away from him. I'm sorry, sir. It's actually completely useless to me. I should not have taken it. Yeah, you know what? I'll give it back to you. There you go. Just for you. Sorry. I misplaced your... You know what? There you go, sir. I'm so sorry. I will be on my way. And, you do you, buddy. Okay. So... I wanted to do something up there. Don't remember why. I think I had a quest that went there. I think it was like either this one... No, this one's there. Although that's fine, I could go there. I could go there and finish this quest finally. As long as I stick to the left side, I can avoid the Vegas strip, although I am getting dangerously close. I know there was something... I don't care about that. That's... we don't do that here. That's Camp Karen, that's dead center and where I don't want to go. That's also where I don't want to go. That's the Crimson Caravan. Oh, and that's the Falls of the Apocalypse, which I also need to go there at some point. But we're not going here yet, because this is technically New Vegas. Or at least I think it is. So, we're not going there. I really like that song. That's also in the same area as this one. Ah, I knew there was something up here I had to do. Okay. But this is... Brotherhood of Steel shit. I could do it anyway. Let's go grab Veronica then. Veronica, 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 Veronica. There you are. Boone, I am so sorry. But...
What is it?
I know. I'm not happy about it either.
If that's what you think.
I promise I will miss you.
Alright.
I'll miss you. But I have to go with Veronica. Veronica, sweetie.
What's up?
What's up?
Let's go make trouble.
I need to take her. When we go to New Vegas, though, I do need to take her so we can get her address. I cannot wait to get her address. I am so excited for it. Veronica, your beloved. I like Veronica. It's very unfortunate that she belongs to a faction that I dislike. Oh man, that is very unfortunate. Because otherwise I'm sure she would probably be one of my favorite characters. Oh, fuck. Wait, why are they showing up as friends on the map?
The Caesar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
You're in the way, Veronica. Honey. You're standing in the way, I can't kill them. I'm gonna shoot you instead. I missed my actual weapon, for fuck's sakes.
This will keep you on your feet.
Can I, please? You know what?
Does that feel better?
I have no idea.
Does that feel better?
I would aim normally instead of using that, but the fact that they keep shooting at me is making me, like move.
Injecting stim pack.
Like it makes the character, like, shake, and it makes it very difficult to aim. It wasn't hard enough aiming with this fucking thing.
Fighting over.
Edie, get up. Revive yourself. Resurrect. Come back to the living.
What'd I miss?
Oh, you have no idea, honey. It's so weird when they do that. Like, I have the Legion as like a, you know, max negative reputation thing. But sometimes they just show up on the minimap as like friends, and then they do this. What's the point? Just attack me on sight like you always do. What's the point of doing this? Other than make me think that maybe there's gonna be a special interaction, and then I just get shot anyway. Nothing changes. Hello, guys. I'm getting dangerously close to where I don't want to go, but... Hello. Are you guys having a staring contest? That one has a knife. Well, they both have a knife, actually. And the knife is bloody, which makes me a little worried. You guys okay?
Hey there.
Oh, you were having a staring contest.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Oh, she's not losing it. He lost that staring contest. Holy fuck. She's very committed to this. Hey, I'm not starting one with you, mate. You do you, buddy. What's this? I just got some fucking aloe vera. Let's fucking go. Does it have the same properties as in real life? I mean, kind of.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder. Hey there. Howdy.
It seems pointless to give them a special name like Chem Addict.
Hello.
And then none of them have any chems on them. There's nothing special about what their dialogue says. They're just normal NPCs. Oh, she's gonna start a standing contest with Veronica. Veronica's gonna win. But this woman was pretty good the last time we witnessed her, so...
Hello.
Oh, Veronica won. Anyway. Ego-tripping assassins just have to say the line, Kaiser sends his regards to the psychopath who comes back from getting shot in the head. Yep. I have wiped out dozens... No, I've wiped out hundreds of people from the Caesar's Legion. I've wiped out every camp I've been through, right? I run into one of their camp gets wiped out within the hour. And for some reason, they still feel the need to walk up to me, tell me Caesar sends his regards, and then die. They just don't learn. What's the point of having like a reputation system when that reputation system doesn't eventually translate into the characters being too scared to follow you, to like fight you? I feel like that should be, there should be a level of reputation at which instead of shooting you on sight, they just run away from you on sight. Like that should be a thing. I feel that should be a thing. It makes sense. Field's shack. What field? Whose field? Is there a man named Field, or is there a field around here? Could also be a woman. Not necessarily a man. There was a child here. I think one of the weirdest things about this game is just the sheer amount of children's toys that you'll find, which really makes you kind of sad, you know? Oftentimes the placement of these children's toys even kind of tell a bit of a story. But you never run into kids almost anywhere. There's like a whole 2 kids I think I've run into. There's one in Novak, and there's one where Veronica usually stands, underneath the bridge. And that's it. There's like no children. It's kind of weird. I guess I understand, you know, not putting kids into violent games. I get that. But it does make it... But then, you know, don't put a bunch of evidence of kids being there. Because it feels weird to see so many of them, but no kids whatsoever. Where are they? Did they all go to school? Did they all get sent to fucking... boarding school? Like, where did they go? They're all in the fucking vaults, I assume. They're just all hiding in the vaults. That must be it. Oh? Are you gonna do the same thing? Are you gonna tell me the powder gangers send their regards?
Whoa there, pal.
Oh,
You
you're
better
not
slow
telling me.
down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory.
The fuck is
Now
Boomer
that I've got your
territory?
attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me. And you can just tell me.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you. I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
What's going on past these signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Okay.
There is a way, and I'll...
Sure.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you make it back alive, I'll... Suit yourself. Come back and see me when you get tired of picking shrapnel out of your backside.
1 second. I know I have a bartering magazine. I'm quite sure I have one somewhere. There it is.
Welcome back. Have you
What was the deal again? Yeah, I'm paying you maybe like way less than that.
All right. I suppose I can cut you a deal, but not a cap lower. Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember.
Oh boy, what have I gotten myself into? The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner. East is right? Yes. Northwest side of town towards the front gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the two buildings, then make beeline for the gates. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there is an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say it is safe. An old train tunnel that enters the area from the south. That enters the area from the south. I think I've seen that train tunnel. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? Is it here? Hold up. 1 second. I'm sorry. I know I saw a train tunnel thing. Was it on my way here? When was it that I saw it? When did I see it? When did I see it? Yes, it was here. Could that be what they mean?
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
No, I don't think the ghouls have stealth suits too. Let me guess.
Sneaking down,
There's gonna be a
fighting now.
fuck truckload of mines
enough of that.
everywhere here. Damn it, I hate these fuckers. Ugh.
Fighting over.
There's definitely another one. Oh, there it is. We're gonna save because I am 1000% about to run into a bunch of mines that have been left behind. The last time I was in one of these tunnels, there was just a bunch of mines.
Ready, steady, fighty.
No,
Hey.
no. Like this. There we go.
Gotcha.
Good job, buddy.
Bad guys dealt with.
Aw. This one wasn't even feral. It was just a buddy. It was just a little guy. If you're angry, you don't have to take it out on the poor fucking barrels. Jesus. Who are you, people? Oh my god, Veronica. She's walking from point A to point B. Like, she will... Oh, uh-oh. What's going on? There's no glowing ones there, but there's... Okay, 1 second. What's causing it?
Uh-oh.
Ah, that's what's causing it. Big fan. Personally,
Was that
big
all?
fan of the sheer amount of crits that I throw. It's just great. I'm guessing it's because of the luck stat, because I have 10 luck. In Bills of Eternity 1, you had a reputation system that was a little more complex, and it included, it's not just reputation as positive or negative, but like reputation as specific traits. So reputation as being an aggressive person, or a very honest person, or being deceitful, or being like blah blah. And when you had reputation as very aggressive, sometimes that would cause people to choose not to fight you because they knew you would try to kill them. So it does exist in some games, it's just very rare. And it's not based off of reputation that's positive and negative as much as it's reputation on how much of a piece of shit you are, basically, as a person.
Uh-oh.
There we go. Thank you.
Was that all?
This explains why the boomer guys said that no one ever got out from this tunnel. Well, hopefully they will now that I have fixed the tunnel by wiping it. So where does this actually lead? Where are we now? Huh. I guess we kind of are on the other side? I don't know if this is gonna help, but... What does this say? Do not enter, any military may kill you. Warning, no trespassing. Just leave. Well, that's wonderful. I'm hearing noises. Danger. Boomers. What the fuck? Okay. I didn't think that Okay. What the fuck? Oh, they're gonna do it again, aren't they? Where am I supposed to go then? Fuck, they're doing it again. Bro, you said that maybe there was a way through there. You lied. There was no way through there. Bro, what the fuck? That did not help at all. Okay, let's just read that. Bro!
I told you what you need to know. Now get moving.
Okay. I'm more scared of these motherfuckers than I am of fucking death claws. What the hell? It wasn't the result of a system of AI behavior. Well, yeah, sure. I don't necessarily need a system that's like AI or anything. God. Something, something, something. So he told me to stick to the fence, right? Hey, can you help me? You guys are scaring me. A lot, actually. What's wrong with you people?
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Are you about to just point blank fucking throw a fucking missile at me?
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
I
Move a
am.
muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
We would probably both blow up if you did that, actually.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
Okay.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
What's a Master-at-Arms?
I oversee the security of the Nellis homeland, from the coordination of its defense to the training and fitness of its population.
Okay. So you failed.
I wasn't the one firing the howitzers. If you want to see how good I am at killing savages, I can show you. Or you can
Who's Mother Pearl?
As I said, she is our eldest. Mother Pearl has lived at Nellis from the start, and has the wisdom of her age. She said that this day would come, and that any savage to reach our gate should be brought to her.
Alright.
Follow close, and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
So you had a prophecy?
Prophecy? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before... That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
That's surprisingly non-boomer of you. Change. How might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about.
Okay.
Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
What are we blowing up? Yeah, you should tell me your secrets. I have never been known to betray anyone or tell anyone's secrets to anyone else. I am a very trustworthy individual.
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim.
That's incredibly wise of her.
You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Oh, she's incredibly wise. I was not expecting that.
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounds.
She's like the grandma who's trying not to dead name her new niece. Yeah, but like in a kind of wholesome way. You know, she's really trying. She's just very stuck in her ways kind of way. You know, that's what I mean. It was like she's surprisingly wise and wholesome. So she's just a little, you know, old.
He's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Hello. Did you... Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Said you have a bug problem?
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a... I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of... Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the...
I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay. Just don't... Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them.
I can just use my normal weapons, sweetie.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
You'd be a lot less noticed if you shut the fuck up, you know that, right? Excuse me, for I am very nosy. I know I've lost karma, but I'll quick load in a second. One sec. Interesting. I think this is from before the boomers were here. I think this might be old world stuff. No. Because it mentioned the vault, so it must be from afterwards. Huh. Maybe not. Could be from before. Interesting. Oh, there was a regular one there. Duck and cover. What does that do? It's duck and cover. Oh, well, I'd rather not lose karma, but that's cool. Hello, Pearl.
How is your visit without...
What do people have to say about me?
I haven't heard anything. Each of the elders would appreciate assistance. Seek out Jack, Loyal, Raquel, and Argyle.
Okay. They seem like very nice people. Mostly. We might have started off on the wrong foot. Or the wrong missile. Depends how you want to look at it. But they seem nice. Oh, that's that's a fun looking thing.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider.
We already did. It's all good, thanks, ma'am. I wasn't even here for any of you. I was here because I wanted to check out a Brotherhood of Steel thing. Okay. Right. They've got a nice little plot of land here for themselves. They've, big chunk. Anyway. I have somewhere I need to be. And it's not actually here. It's over there. I'm guessing the poor sod of the fucking Brotherhood of Steel that came here got shot, just like everyone else. Right? I'm guessing that's what happened. Yep. Rip, bro. Fucking rip. Ay, let's see. The threat level is considered minimal. Oh, you need to get better intel. You seriously need to get better intel.
What's up?
Clearly you don't care. You don't react a whole lot, do you, buddy? I'll be back up here, though, later. These guys are interesting. Anyway. How's the Brotherhood of Steel going? How you guys doing, buddies?
No more medicine. So sad.
So sad indeed.
I've had worse.
And now I need to remember where the fuck the correct entrance is. Which I always forget. Damn it, is it this one? Is it here? No. There's one there. I don't think it's that one. Right? No, it must be there. Right? No. Why am I like this? Why am I always like this? God damn it. Well, is it that one then? I think it's this one. You okay, buddy? You okay, Veronica? Yeah, well, this is the right one. Now, if I open this quest...
Oh, hey there.
You guys okay? You guys okay? I kind of wanted to look at the records in that one place that had, well, records. What was that? Was it here? I think it was. I think it's you, right? Yeah, it's you.
Hello again, my friend.
I have totally been using your information. Yes. It is very nice information. Something, something. Right. Wait. Right. Right. How do I... I'm lost again. Oh, I hate this place. Is it this way? Oh, this is the creepy guy with the girl.
Yeah?
Oh. Sweetie. This guy's such a creep.
Yes, what is it?
You're a creep. I hope I get to kill you. If not, I'll just come in here, kill you, and then walk away.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
I know there's a guy here, actually, whom I'm supposed to deliver Edie to. I just want to see what that conversation looks like.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
Her. I accidentally misgendered her when I got her, and she's been a her ever since. I've heard some information from its logs. Sounds like it's carrying some Enclave data.
Really? What kind of logs? Did you say Poseidon energy? I've been researching some Poseidon projects here. Do you think you could leave your robot with... This is excellent news.
Yeah, no. No. I'm gonna F9 that.
Hello, outsider.
Yeah, bye, bitch. You're not taking Edie. Fuck you. I don't trust you. I don't trust any of you motherfuckers. Not one fucking bit. Are you the elder? You are. Wait, where's the other guy then? Because he used to be nearby, wasn't he? Where's the other guy? Wasn't he close by? The guy who doesn't like McNamara? Where is he? Oh. No, he is. He is there. It's just on the other side. There's like an other side. Okay, remember that. Oh. Hello. See, I don't like him, mostly because he has a terrible hairline, but...
What is it, outsider? Have you discovered...
I want to see what happens if I tell him.
Just as I thought. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me. This little stunt is probably what got them killed in the first place. Our normal patrol routes are known to be relatively safe. This is exactly what I've been looking for. McNamara gave my men new orders without telling me, thereby breaking the chain that binds. With this, I can finally have him removed as Elder, and end this ridiculous lockdown. There are a number of people I'll need to talk to. The process... It shouldn't take more than a few days.
Nah, I'd rather not. He gives me a bad vibe. He's got a bad vibe, you know? I just...
You're my best friend forever.
Hey.
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
Here are all the tapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent out those patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst, and sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative, and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to return when you've gathered all of...
Okay.
Hello?
Oh. There's a bunch of them. Okay. And you're okay with all this, Veronica?
What's up?
You have nothing to say about any of this.
He was... But...
I know sometimes I sound like there's an honor to it. We just...
Okay. She doesn't really comment much. How do I get out of here again? Oh, I always get a little lost. Oh, there we go. I'm starting to learn the layout. Hey, Ramos, do you have anything to say?
Oh, hey there.
I guess not. And fuck you too, then. Wait a minute. I saved just before I talked to him, right?
You're my best friend forever.
Question.
Found the missing patrols? Or...
Yes, blah, 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 blah.
Have you had any luck finding this? Have you had any luck finding...
Okay.
What is it, outsider? That's a sensible notion. Your familiarity with the nearby terrain makes you perfect as a liaison. I've been trying to get the Elder to send out scouts for years, and he's always been resistant to the idea. I wonder what changed. Just as I thought. This is exact. With this, I can. Well,
There we go. Okay, I just wanted him to wait. Actually, I should
what
probably
is it,
tell him.
outsider?
It seemed like he actually approved of that. Okay. How do I wait? How do I back out? Yes, this way. Where to go? Okay, nowhere near Las Vegas. That makes it easier.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Come on. Might as well be throwing rocks.
Come on.
Time to fight. That's all.
Yeah, they are alive. They're over there. Hello?
What do you want? And don't... You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and... Very well. I've been observing the penal facility. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners... What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Give this to the Elder. My
Strictly speaking, the NCR has done something about it. It's just to say I did. I did something about it.
Need to talk about something?
You still don't care. Okay. Okay, that was one of them. The other one is here. Next to Camp Forlorn. Which is a little concerning for the NCR that they have a spy right next to their camp, but you know. Guess they don't care. Or, well, more likely they don't know. Not like this guy's particularly good at hiding, but... Huh, he is here. Oh, there he is. No, again, not very good at hiding.
Approach slowly, stranger. Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did... When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling.
Oh, Nelson. Yeah, we took it. The reinforcements were me, myself, and I. Oh, and Edie and Boone, of course. We took the whole thing. good stuff. Okay. Ah, this one was spying on Neptune. Gotcha. Come on, jump. God damn it. You just... I hate you all. There he is. Just standing out in the open like that. You're gonna get shot by a sniper. You know that, right? The fact that I have a sniper has nothing to do with it.
Don't take another step if you value your life. Strange that the Elder should send an outsider. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forced that they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly... I've collected such musings in this report.
Okay. Yeah. It's more the inability, less the unwillingness. Don't worry. I'll be sure to help them change the tide of war. Soon enough. As soon as the game lets me go into the fucking other side of the Hoover Dam, I'll just kill them all. Myself. I don't need anyone else's help. I'll just kill them all myself. Easy.
Hello.
Which way was it? Was it this way? No. It's the other way. It's the other way. Heyo, I did the thing.
Have you had any luck finding... Good. Let's take a look. I'll have to review these in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. You've become someone I can count on. So... I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one who brought the matter to my attention. Back again, I see. Back again, I see.
I'm gonna go tell the other guy about what you're doing. Hopefully that doesn't...
What is it, outsider?
Anything bad. Okay. No, doesn't matter. Okay. I was hoping to reconcile these two idiots, but... If I recall correctly, Lorenzo's here. I'm not giving you Edie, so don't even think about it.
Hello, outsider.
Wait, where is he?
You're the one with that robot. I can't say that.
Uh-huh.
So now I'm going to have your death on my conscience too?
What?
You think you're the first person the Elders trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols out looking for those components, and I was the one who supplied the Elder with the location of possible sites where we could... And now it's your turn. Well, don't say you weren't warned. The items I'll need to keep the system running are a differential pressure controller,
that one.
a reverse pulse cleaner,
Don't know about
and
that one.
several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their construction. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map.
Okay.
How may I assist you?
Yeah, I already have one of those. I guess I don't have that one.
How may I assist you?
Okay.
Hey, good to see you again.
No, I have no interest in giving you Edie. Fuck off. Still don't trust you fuckers. Okay.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
does he want me to go? Yeah, that's not happening, buddy. So this is now gonna be on. We're gonna leave this one. And Miss Maven, Volare, help the boomers around Nellis. Okay. If I recall correctly, I can also do this one, right? Yeah, because it's there. But then I have to move around here, which I can't right now. So what we're gonna do instead is start Dead Money. Where is it? Yep, there it is. Here we go. I know I'm gonna be stuck in there for quite a while, because it's like the other quests, the other DLC. Once you get in, you're stuck. So, here we go. Hi, Trill. I'm gonna start this. Oh, here we go. More like you're back. Yeah, I know you were here before. Oh, Jesus, I'm not paying enough attention. My bad. There's a Dropbox? What does that mean? Okay, 1 second. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh, fucking... Okay. That's weird, but okay. Oh, it's a little bee. Hello. That's cute. Dean's Electronics. Is that a permanent one? Yep. Yeah, I don't need it. Completely useless. Great. A laser rifle. There was someone from the Brotherhood of Steel here, alright? At some point. Oh. I see. And I guess I can't just make that key. I see. And the key's not here. It's a combat knife, not a key. And there's no key here. Oh, okay. And I'm guessing this one, yeah, it's for that vending machine over there, which is useless to us right now. Okay. Do you have anything to say, buddy?
What's up?
Do you know what this is? Nothing. Okay, here we go then.
I'll miss you.
I also apparently lost my armor. Because she said I'll miss you, which is what she says when I take off the armor.
You've heard of the Sierra Madre Casino.
I have.
We all have.
Oh.
The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead, buried beneath a blood-red cloud, a bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future, not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Okay.
Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
What color?
It's like that Pip Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
Lovely. Isn't he just cheerful? Maybe you better tell me why I'm here.
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone. Around the villa are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking a human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be there. ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
Okay.
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since... For now, that tool will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villains. Yes, the inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up. Perhaps it's the cloud.
What's the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper. As for its origins, I'm not certain. It is unique across the wasteland. The air here is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But...
much like the other DLC, there's just way too much dialogue at the beginning.
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre. Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, they will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns. Their design limits their field of view. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signal. Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your caller's detonator. When you do, step back, scan. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a... The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not... Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You will need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I am short. Assembly stations. Schematics are stored within. They use the chips scattered around as batteries. Alloys are raw material embedded. They resemble the vending machines of Mojave, but they are crafting devices of tremendous versatility. Now they are a means of survival. Unfamiliar with the legend of the Sierra Madre? The casino exists. You are one of the few who look upon it. Where you're standing is the villa beneath the casino above. The wreckage. The villa lies in the shadow. The villa is a dumping ground of failed construction. Pre-war junk that has aged poorly.
How did I get here?
I brought you here. There are mechanisms in place once the traps across the Mojave are sprung. For now, your sole focus should be the Sierra Madre.
Why is my vision blurring?
It is the cloud that surrounds the villa. It shouldn't prove lethal in the time you were here. Prolonged exposure would be hazardous, however. Fall asleep.
Will not wake up. What do you need me to do now?
Gather the 3 others needed for this job, Richard.
Okay. Who are you?
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward.
Great. How are you speaking to me?
Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices.
Okay. Who are those people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. Obedient, caller unknown, although the caller helps. The other 2, well, yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. A long story. FEV, a virus, is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago. Your piece of Robco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the call and tune into their frequencies. The bomb, it was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring. 1. Travel west toward the Villa police station. Follow the radio. Although there's a great deal of interference at the source. No matter. Aside from caller 8, there should be weapons.
Okay.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you... Get the other 3 here after that. Do this... Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. I've downloaded instructions on an audio... You return. That is for me to know. I do not know. A pre-war icon, perhaps. It is of no consequence, aside from being a circuit I can utilize. Then go.
save now? We've listened to the full fucking giant list of things they had to say. He wants me to go west. Right.
That's the way out after you break into the Sierra Madre's vault. Try to leave, I'll set off your caller.
Right. Hmm. He said I could use these for some vending machines, so I'm getting them. Duct tape. Am I just like without anything right now? Lol. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I thought I was about to just yeet out of here. Yeah, that would have been funny. I do have some mist then. Not everything is taken from me, just most of it. Okay. Pile of Deathclaw eggs is with me. Fuck's sake. It's obnoxious. Huh. I'll remember that for later. What was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna do. Now you can put it away. Can you get some chips? When I get out of here, I'm gonna tell Veronica that I found Father Elijah and he's a piece of shit. I hope you're proud of yourself, sir.
This gate to the Sierra Madre is sealed, locked, for now. Do as I say and it won't be locked for much longer.
Okay. Okay. Well, he thinks I should go west first. I guess I might as well. Do as he says. It's probably best if I... Treasure's mine, assholes. Oh, I'm sure that went well for you. Hey, buddy. Sure it did. Right.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Where is it? I don't see it. I hear it, but I don't see it. Is it that thing? Ah. Okay. Yeah, that was it. There, so there's only one way to go. It's just through there. There really is nothing on the floor? This whole area. A wonder gloom. So my understanding is that these items will be useful to me, so I'll just grab everything I find. Having incredibly high sneak is probably helping me a lot right now. I had to guess. Where? Probably somewhere in that corridor. Just need to... figure out exactly where. Doesn't seem like there's much here. I can't. Fuck. Ooh, I have to be careful here. I can't see where it is. Where the fuck is he? Oh, it was up there. I think I saw it. I think I finally saw it. I got it. Oh boy. Just gonna have to sit and wait for them to stop searching for me. Was kind of loud there. Guessing that spooked them. A door. I can go inside. Hmm. Okay. Oh, lovely. I'm being poisoned. Yay! Not sure what to do with that information, but there we go. No longer being poisoned. can put on some glasses. That should help. Definitely helps. I feel way better already. Just with the stylish look. Fuck. So it's just poison. It's just straight poison. Gotcha. Maybe I can find a thingy. Whatchamacallit? Vending machine? Does it help me? So I can buy some food so I can regen? I guess stim packs are just not a thing while I'm here. Basically. That's the main gist of it. Villa Clinic. Run, run, run. Okay. That bad? Is the clinic that fucking bad? Should not have done that while not sneaking. Oh, that one was already killed. I don't have a use for these good ammo, but, you know, I'm sure I will at some point. Find something. Just grabbing everything I see. There we go. Went back to the beginning. Oh, okay. Just gonna have to wait for that fucker to move. That's where I went up. It's the gift shop. Some lockpicks. There we go, I look fucking beautiful. Should have never left home. You think, buddy? You think? We can probably TP back. Or not. Guess not. No TP? No. No TP. Okay. Well. Long way around it is. Just wanted to use a vending machine, that's all. Where was the vending machine? There it is. Yo! What can I do? Radiation, radiation, radiation. That's useful.
up and emit a signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them. Attacking them is useless.
Apparently I was muted. I don't know how long I was muted for. There it is. I'm not in combat. Shut up. Thanks. Still can't make anything though. Because I need a lunchbox for this one. So most of this is actually completely useless. Only things that I can return for more ships are useful because I can take the ships and make stim packs. That's about the limit of their usefulness. Gotcha. At least for now, until I actually encounter a proper crafting table. Here we go again. Not sure what to do with that, but what the fuck? Still picking up things I shouldn't be picking up. Fast leak. 3 workers from Cuesta del Sol switching the station, exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system, caused severe lung and tissue damage. Assassin suit. Interesting. What do I have? What's this assassin suit? Sure, why not? I should not be wasting bobby pins like that. Oh, hell yeah. Recycling. So I'll be able to do stuff from here if I need to. Good. Oh, there was someone in here I was supposed to meet. Cool. Cool. Someone's in there, isn't it? Hello. Hi, honey. You okay? Please don't try to kill me. Are you alright? Somebody cut your vocal cords. It's a bum color, you mess with it, it'll go off. Let's just say we're in this together. We need to cooperate if we're gonna get out of here. We found someone. It wasn't the person I was supposed to find, but we found someone. Hey, Christine. There's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe. Thank God I have high end. You're looking for something? You're looking for someone? Man? Okay. Very bearded man. Elijah. He cut you off from someone. You know, I know another person in the Brotherhood. Oh. Girlfriend. Lovers? Something to do with the surgery. The specific form of brain injury using electrodes pre-war. Okay. 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 Why can't you find your way back? Wait, someone's gonna find this place. Okay. Ah. Battery efficient battery scrap metal. Okay. How can I fix her problem? Can I just have you go into one of these? Come on. Not this one, of course. This one fucked you up, but another one. Wouldn't that help you, buddy? Oops. Picked the wrong button. Steen. Do you have anything else to say? You raise an eyebrow. Bless your heart. Nothing. Mirror. She doesn't have any reactions to any of these. Once it's off, it can't be turned on again. Okay. Interesting. That makes sense, I guess. Teleported in front of me, woman. It's fucking creepy. Hope those help you. Oh, at least she put on the glasses. So it did kind of help her. A little bit. Right, this is the one where I... Right. Let's go back down and put that in that little suitcase. In the future, I will use that suitcase to just drop all my stuff that I'm not sure I need. Because I always know where it is and I can always come back to it. Those jars, I'm not sure. That's the one that goes outside. That's the other terminal. We'll go there in a second. Mentats. Nice. She's very, well, silent companion. That explains the bottle of wine. This is a weird dude. Why is he so concerned with this Vera lady? Vera Keys, I guess, is her. Basement key? Not really necessary, but okay. There we go. I can make medics now? Oh, weird. I never use medics, but okay. Why are they so obsessed with it? Okay, nothing else here. Collect Sierra Souvenir Aficionado. Collect 500 Sierra Madre chips. There we go. I got an achievement. Well, that's it. We got everything there was here. This is a nice place to come back to later. Has a lot of useful stuff. There we go. MF cell B. It uses microfusion cells. Gotcha. There we go. That should help a little. Duct tape, scrap electronics, scrap metal, wonder glue, and wrench. Okay. Prep. Electronics. Metal. Underglue. And a wrench. For weapon repair kits. We might end up needing them. Duct tape. Oh, hi Christine. You okay? So, duct tape. Glue. No, it's called Wonder Glue. There we go. I can go back down. Wait, it wasn't this one, was it? It was. There we go. Okay, we can go now. Did I tell you you could fucking do that? Oh, damn it. Damn it, woman. Why did you... Probably best if I exit through that one side door. Yep, this one. Okay. You don't have any weapons. I just realized, because you started punching with your fists. Right. least a weapon of some sort. Here, have the pistol. And the knife. It's not like I'm using them anyway. Sure you'll figure it out, honey. I think we've finished this entire section. Pretty much I've been everywhere. Pretty sure I've been everywhere. See?
You've returned. Yes, but if perhaps it...
Is she very short or am I floating? She's short. Why are you short, Christine? Why are you so short? What the hell?
You've returned. When you came into the bunker, you saw... The city is filled with other stories, many such stories. Then you are...
Gotcha. I just had to make sure. Yeah, I had to try, okay? I had to try. I had to. You never know. When is that fucker gonna move? Finally. I just really needed him to get the fuck out of the way, you know? Maybe I'll need that in the future. Who knows? What was my quest right now? Oh, yes, of course. West Levels. Where's Domino? He's on the right side, right? I figured. So until now, I think we'll do absolutely everything else. As usual. I would rather not. Because I do actually remember who Dog is, and I would rather not. I'm not particularly excited to go and meet them. They are a little something. You know? That's good stuff. Nice. Can always use more of those. Ooh. Stuff I don't even know if I can use. Probably not. Oh, that makes it way easier to see. Fucking hell. Pistol. Fuck yeah.
Don't go through the gate to Puesta del Sol yet. Gather the others first.
I see. Oh, fuck you too. Fucking rude. Nothing above me. Not much around me either, although that is not going to be fun. cool. Yeah, doesn't look like there's anything else. I was just checking. Okay. Then I'm just gonna take the other stuff I have. There we go. So there's nothing here. Oh. Not even above me, unless there's some other way to get up there, but I'm unaware of it. Nothing for me here. Stupid fucking bear trap. He doesn't let me go there. So, I'm supposed to go here now. Nothing bad. Not bad at all. Dean's secret stash. So it's Dean who's been dropping all these things around.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
I see. What a simple request that is, my friend. What a simple request. That works. I wonder what that noise is supposed to be. The casino is the old man's collar. Cute. Hello. Why did I just do that? What was the point? What is this? I can go this way, or I can go that way. Either way, we end up in the same place. I can't go to Cuesta del Sol anyway. That is where it wants me to go. I Do I have the one that gives me explosives knowledge? I believe the answer is no. No, I do not. There we go. Problem solved. Dumbass. Idiot. Stop talking to the wall. There we go, thank you. Sure. Still don't know what this ghost site thing is. Sure, I'll make it. If nothing else, at least to check it out. That's very green. Holy shit, that's green. I am now capable of seeing the color green. Yay? This is some kind of meat. I hope this fucking green thing will go away though. It's very annoying. Wait. Please don't move. Please. Well, that was kind of fucking useless. I had almost nothing in here. Can you hold on to some of this bullshit I'm walking around with, please? Thanks. repairing the knives. That almost worked. You hang on to those things. And those two actually you can hang on to. The rest I will take care of. Real quick. Wait, didn't I want to take your bliss pistol so I can repair it? Here, have it back. This is just an objectively better knife, I guess. Kind of a exaggerated, but oh, thank God, thank you. That was very annoying. It's coming from somewhere up there, I think. It's very fucking annoying though. Police station. The strap works both ways. That's a weird way to put it. Right. Well, that's explosive, so nice. Nice. Armor. Actual armor. No way. It's a little better. Not by a lot, but a little. I'll give her the other one and see if she likes it. Hey, you. Not what I meant to do. Sorry. Not what I meant to do. Would you like A suit. There you go. You're probably way better now. So that's how I went up. That's the fucking cloud. Right. That's an entrance into that thing, whatever that thing is. This goes back to where I was. Right. Jesus, that was a jump. Yes, exactly. That's where the cloud starts. So we've pretty much been everywhere we can be other than the main line, like places where I'm supposed to go. Soul for sale. That's not how you spell sale, but I commend your attempt. Scrap electronics. Meat. Neither go them. Find God in the simplest of beasts. Well, dog. But yes. There's this other entrance though. Well, I guess we'll just go in then. No idea what this is all supposed to be for, so. Why am I like this?
It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the collars to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
noise makes my stomach hurt.
I can't see what's causing it. I may have done that with 0 fucks to go. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, that was it. Gotcha.
Noise makes my stomach hurt.
Nice. I can use a rifle. How lovely. Not what I meant to do. Apologies. What would you like? She uses 357, so I'll give her that. She's using the police pistol. 3 damage. Oh, 357 magnum rounds. That's nice.
Turn the noise off.
Sorry.
dog in the cage, hiding downstairs.
Hey, you. Come here. You can repair your weapon. There you go, buddy. Interesting. What am I using? I'm using 9mm and I'm using 308. I should probably just drop a bunch of stuff in here. Awesome. Oh, fuck. trust this guy. And his stashes. They're fucking awesome.
So hungry. So hungry.
A random knife, awesome.
Get away while you can before. When he comes back. Help me, please.
Oh, you can actually sleep here. Nice. That might come in handy.
Lester, help.
Help me. Help me. He says, help me.
Help me. Master, help me, please.
You can say that all you want. I'm not fucking letting you out until I'm 100% sure I have to. You are not a very kind individual. Excuse me, ma'am.
Master, help me. Master, help me, please.
Knew you would come. Below the cage. Down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
where's the thing that's... Where is it coming from? I can't see it. Oh, it's exactly where I think it is. It's on the other side. Fucking cunt. Let's go meet God.
That's me, there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let Dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and we can talk.
And this is about where I save.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Isn't he wonderful?
Dog, back in the cage.
What have we here? You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with that leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
Who locked you in that cage?
Locked myself in. Could feel myself letting go. Dogs howling getting louder. It happens when he's hungry and no one's around to tell him no. I've been trapped in here for some time.
Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why. Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. The name he carved in his chest? To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me. He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages. Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all
Not really
confused.
greed, just curiosity.
Not for long. Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like star. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And Matt, running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty, and scorched by the sun. The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance was cast down for it. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Heard the call of the Sierra Madre. Finds out it's more than a story. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and... You're not him any more than I'm Dog. You're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yeah. Then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfall. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then... Me? You think I want... You were in a man trap. I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed... Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Of course. It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's... Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel... It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're... They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. As if I had a choice. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. I hoped if I locked him in here, the Oh, I have the key. Always did. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog. Dog and I don't share. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out. Of course, the way back doesn't matter. Try to leave. You're clever. You'd be able to find a way back if you left the villa. Dog can... I can find the way back. If back is where I... Until the old man lets you... Me? They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can... So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it... Very good. Yes. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps. The key? If Dog was in control when the old man appeared... Dog obeys, yes. You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder... No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. You think I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll prop your broken body.
Blah, blah, blah.
Prove it. No, you may regret this. This place. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them. End them. If I... Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here. Very well.
I don't know if I did the right thing by keeping God instead of Dog, but I can always change my mind later, I guess. I think. I hope. You okay, Christine? All good? You seem fine. Oh, they're happy. They're not attacking. Nice. That's convenient. So we've cleared this whole area here and here, and he does not let me go there. Careful, careful. Oh, tight. Not what I meant to do. Not at all. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. That's weird. Did you want this? Hey, buddy. Wrong button. Wrong button. Sorry. Do you want this? It's kind of heavy. There we go. Oh, why do I have something on me? It's making me heavy. What's wrong? Oh. Right. These two. There we go. I think it's this way? Yep, there we go. Plenty of things I can get. Nice. Forgot about that.
What's taking that human so long? What's this? Why, it's a little doll. Were you carved by a craftsman? Or mauled by a drunk who didn't know his tools?
She can't answer.
I'm not going to hurt you. Yet. Much. Scars tell a story. Some old, some new. The one on the throat is fresh and red.
He's like that, sorry. He do be like that sometimes.
You return.
Be a good way for me to TP. No, I can't TP there. I can TP to the police station, but I can't TP to the medical location? That sucks. That would have been nice if I was able to. I'm gonna ask you to wait here, okay? Sorry. It's just easier to go on my own. Maybe not. This nonsense. Don't need that. 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 Bye, bitches.
Go!
Ow. That was kind of rude. Just saying. Hello, God. What's up?
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Just here to chat. What can you get?
Dog is better at the baser instincts than I. I merely have the brain for it. His sinew and muscle are difficult to move consciously. He's always hungry, clumsy, heavy.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question.
All it takes is the right command. So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him. The one in the police station. Dog is afraid of me as long as the Master isn't around. The Master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The Master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the Master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
I wonder who it was.
Gather others, drag them here. Fetch, like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice. Never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take... I've watched over Dog for so long. Tried to stop him from hurting others, killing others. Quiet that mindless, howling instinct of his. He doesn't understand. He has the brain of a child. He knows when he does wrong. He just can't help himself. He's my brother, kin. Without him, I wouldn't exist. Maybe I just need him to show restraint. Let go of the needs, the hungers. Ease the burden. Just once. So the instinct is stronger than me. Dog is stronger than me. I don't know when I first spoke, or when I first started thinking for myself. I want to believe I was the one in control once. I don't know anymore. Then Dog got a new master. Don't play. The old man obsessed. You're the same. Heard the call of the Sierra. Finds out it's more. Ask him. If it isn't the...
Okay. So now we just have one more person we need to meet. Interesting.
Can't believe the idiot swallowed his collar.
That was probably kind of overkill, but eh. Oh. That should help. Oh. Cool. Oh, he has no caps. That makes sense. Cigarettes. I feel like I'm following a trail. Getting a little uncomfortable with it, not gonna lie. Holy shit. Another one. Okay. That's where I came from. Or something. I've already been here. No, I haven't. Hello, buddy. Hello. Hello. Junk food. No. Purified water. Don't need that. There we go. Let's go, girl. I'm supposed to go there. Residential district. Not particularly feeling like it though. Oh. Sucks. So I need to use this one. He's not unconscious, he's very much dead. He only dies when you take off his head. Well, if you take off other limbs, I think he might die too, but the head's a sure way to do it. It has some pretty strong survival horror principles. It's also really fucking annoying for me, so I've always skipped it after the first run. Really. I don't dislike it. Nice. Oh, that's the one I killed. Right. I'm a little confused. Little lost. Tends to happen. Oh. Another knife. I don't really use them. Okay, so nothing, no point being here. I'm definitely done with this. Oops. I forgot how I even... Anyway. No more point going there or there. Ah, I knew I was seeing an extra one.
Leave the Salida del Sol gate alone. You're not done with the villa yet, so don't stray.
Ass. Well, what is it now? Did I take his head? I did. There we go. Much better. I think this DLC does a much better job of correcting... Come on and die. Of correcting the fact that when you go into the other DLCs, you're so fucking overpowered and you take so much shit with you. This DLC actually, I think, does slightly better job of making the DLC difficult. The other DLCs are pretty easy, even if they do take away some of your stuff. They're still very easy. This one I think is a little tougher. Oh. Yes. There we go. But yeah, no, it's much like Big Empty. I probably wouldn't do this a second time if I replayed the game. But then again, I don't usually replay games in general, precisely because I get very annoyed at repeating things I've already done before. I don't usually enjoy that. Huh? Sierra Madre helmet? What's that? Well, it'll work. Oh, no, I need to wear glasses. No, okay. Snacks. Random stuff. Doesn't matter. Holy crap, lucky relentless cut last refills AP on critical hit. Ooh. See, that's very useful when you're playing the game like I am. On 10 luck and constant crits. You probably want to do Honest Hearts ASAP then, you're probably already OP as fuck. Yeah, I should. I know. I know, I know. I should. Let's save here, and let's go to the police station. Because if I recall correctly... Oh, fuck's sake. The police station... You can sleep there. Guess I'll walk there then. Fucking hell. There it is. Oh. Oh. Ah, that's funny. They don't like it when I take the money. Oh. There we go. Did it work? You still haven't lost your head, buddy. Did it work now? There we go. Was that so hard? Like, did it have to be so hard? No? It didn't. It really didn't. Hello, Mr. Hologram. Fuck you. Goodbye. If I recall correctly, there are beds here, and we can actually sleep in them. As we could last time I checked. Wrong the fucking way. There we go. Not even well rested? Really? Oh, fuck you. I'm sure you're saying something, honey. I don't know what it is. She's very quiet. I was kind of hoping we would find a way to fix her. So far, no luck on that front. All good here, right? Yeah, all good. Yeah, I should probably buy some stim packs. Not that fucking many. 4 would do. Bye, God. Hope you have a good time. Okay, now we save again. Here we go.
Picking up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Oh boy. Oh, I see it, yeah. Fuck. Where am I going? What direction? South. South.
At least this one seems like a straight shooter. Or sucker.
Hello. Hello, buddy. I was hoping we could have a chat without having to kill each other. How about that? Is that okay with you, buddy?
Should never have set that radio signal on repeat. Have a seat, and then we'll talk. Have a seat, and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here? Or maybe you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. At least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets.
the cushion's just for show.
Better be a shaped charge or you're going to kill both of us.
Sounds like you've done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud.
Thank you.
Still.
I love him.
Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red.
I love him.
So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
Of course. Do go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Sure, buddy.
You took it was spring the way tourists keep rolling in. Have a seat. Came all this way. Least I can do is let you rest your feet for a second. Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
She's so silly.
Have a seat, and then we'll have a seat, and then we'll talk.
I don't know. I'd rather not, you know. It's just there's just something about that chair, brother. I would rather not, you know. I'd rather not. Fuck. Okay. I think we can craft a barter skill book. It's gonna require me to...
You're my guest. If you're going to be rude, you can show yourself out.
Okay.
Probably won't tap dance no more when you leave, but that's on you.
We done? We done. Anyway, so I want to build a skill book. I need a crafting table. a proper one, which I can only remember one. It was at the bottom of the medical clinic. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, there's none here. Old world blues. Funny.
Have a seat.
I will. Will you shut the fuck up, bro? I just need a very specific magazine. No particular reason. You don't worry. Don't worry your pretty little head.
Have a seat.
No. Not until I've learned how to barter. Right. Forgot about that. I heard that. I heard that. I think I've been here. The first time I ran around. Oh, fuck off. Oh. No crafting. It is annoying that in this area you can't TP around. Like, that is very fucking obnoxious. Oh, well, that's also nice. But I don't think I can get skill books out of this. Nope. I cannot. Yeah, whatever. Supposed to go north to get out. Yep, there it is. So if we go here, I just need to find a place where I can craft. It just doesn't let me fast travel. So fucking annoying. Yeah, the only place I can think of is here. This is about to be very annoying though. Wrong way. This way. This is the right way. Oh, wrong way. Where's the basement? It's not this way. Surely. Is it this way? There we go. Now, how do I make a skill? I need glue and some blank books. How do I make blank books? Can I make blank books? Don't think I can. Well, fuck. Well, that was a waste of my fucking time. Guess we're not bartering with him then.
What's taking that human so long?
Which is a shame. Yeah, just gonna have to go. Somewhere. Somehow. Oh, shush. Will you? You know, no blank books can be gotten from here. Shim, 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 shim. Oh, that means I can get 2 shotguns. Just realized. That's funny. I don't really need them, but... That's fun. Jesus fucking Christ. Horrifying. I was expecting an explosion. Ah, there it is. Thank you, Christine. You fucking bitch. There we go. Was it this one? Guess not. Have I gone horribly the wrong way? I think the answer might be yes. Which way am I supposed to go? No, it is sort of that way. Just not through here. I think I'm going the right way now. Kind of? Maybe? Yeah, there he is. Sorry, mate, I can't barter with you, so I'm just gonna have to, agree to your demands, unfortunately. Feels bad. I guess that's good for you, huh?
Have a seat, and then we'll talk.
You're just very lucky I can't find books.
The Sierra Madre. Good, good. Then we're in business. I may be a betting man. If you're here with who I think, you want to live, I want what's in the Madre. All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. Don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see. It's through the cloud, but if I'm with you, I can help you through it. If you didn't already force the lock to the gate, it is.
Now we go back. we go. I roughly went the right way.
Didn't think much of our chances. Now I'm... Tourists, you bet. They don't... If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors will kill each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was. Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were. Well, considering my life's... First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every... And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, they're a little uncivilized. Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food, nothing. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So when...
Okay.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself.
Well, thank you.
All right. Once, I fired a lucky shot. Hit a gas tank one was holding. Blew his arm off at the shoulder. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs.
Oh.
And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Thank you. Where did they come from? Is there anything else that I should know? Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much. Whatever we do, don't rile them up. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest.
Okay. Found one of your stashes.
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous. So I left weapons and... I suppose this qualifies as an emergency.
Okay.
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides. Even if it's... Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time. Well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it.
No, that's your Mother Martini. Yeah, I've seen it.
Scrape some cloud red. There's electric, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to...
What are the vending machines?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like your son. dog doing tricks.
Sounds like
Take
you
any
love
of the
that
casino
one.
chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for... Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality. Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction.
I see.
Called it self-sufficient.
Hmm.
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals. Not even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay.
Okay.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though, so sometimes I can use the cloud for cover.
Okay.
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick.
Okay. Okay, I have everyone here now. I'm just gonna save, and we will continue this tomorrow. As I must go now. I will see you guys.